What's up, everybody? I hope everyone's doing pretty well today. Don't forget, we're really close to Operation Echo. It's going to be a lot of fun. I may not have as big a list of games to give away this year, but I'm hoping to still have quite a few and hopefully have some fun. What's up, T-Ducks? Welcome back for 25 months of Prime. That's absolutely awesome. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. What's up, Moose? Good to see you, bud. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday, folks. My freaking router, I was cleaning in my office, which has been far too long since I've done properly. And I was moving the router and modem and everything, and I guess the plug for the air conditioner had come a little bit loose in the outlet, and it moved, and that caused a little power blip, and that was apparently enough to fry the router. So, yeah. For now, I have a router provided by the ISP until I can replace mine, which will probably not happen anytime soon. As long as this one works, that's fine, I suppose. Yeah, so, but that's a couple extra bucks on my internet bill every month to rent that router from them until I can replace it, so yay! So much fun, and it's still super hot. It's well over 100 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's super hot in the house, so, but we're gonna have some fun. Depending on how late we go tonight, I may have to step away for a few minutes because I was able to place a small grocery order for delivery. It's being delivered late this evening, so I might have to step up and go put groceries away, depending on if I'm still live when they get here. Not the biggest grocery order, but got some stuff coming in, and that's important, so. But tonight, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play some more of this Battle Brothers campaign because I've been really enjoying it, and I just didn't really have time to get anything else set up right now, or to get back into Long War, so. But let's jump over, and we'll have some fun with some Battle Brothers tonight. Let me get this loaded up. Alright. Well, we did get an ambition to destroy orc locations, so we'll probably hunt down some orc locations. And do some more exploring. We did release a few brothers last time, so we have a couple spaces on the roster available. It's good base stats possibilities for a squire, depending on talents. Let's see if he's worth it. He's bright. He'll level up faster. He's not incredible, but he's not bad. He max started on melee defense and range defense. No talents there. Triple talent in health, even though it only started at 50. 1-star talent in melee at 60. He's not terrible. We'll probably hold on to him and see how he does, and go from there. Dirt. Needs a break. That'll do for now. And as far as others who are still leveling up, Werner is coming along quite well. We hired him for frontline to be a shield man because he came with triple star melee defense, but he's probably even better suited to being offensive at this point. Baldwin's coming along nicely enough for a ranged bro. I think that's pretty much it, because Torvald reached top end. He was the other guy who was kind of still leveling. So, yeah, pretty solid. And now we have Leif, the Squire, or Leif. Well, no. Dirk the Miller is now drunk. That's okay, because he's on an injury right now anyway. Well. Well. Food's a bit pricey. Not all of it, though. Well, we want to hunt orc locations, and I know that there's one right there. So let's head that way. We'll cut across to Gerstal. Got a week's worth of pay for the men. If I could get a contract for taking that out, that'd be even better. Tracks near Gerstal. It's a 3-skull, 1,700. I'm gonna take this contract because this is probably relatively easy for a good little payday. We might get the new Squire in if this is what I expect, which is marksmen and raiders. There's a hedge knight, though. Might be a little bit much for the new guy on his first fight. Yeah, let's just leave him out of this one. I'll keep the ranged guys in. Yeah, this should be fine. It's at night, so maybe I keep one ranged guy in and give him the Fangshire. And we'll put Kobiers in. Yeah, let's do that. This Hedge Knight, if we can knife him down, even if I don't use his armor, it'll be very valuable to sell, so... Well, that's two of their marksmen basically dead. That one might actually die to the bleeding. Still haven't seen the Hedge Knight. He's getting wrecked. Go here. Nice stun. There's the Hedge Knight. I'm giving them some potentially getting some attacks off on me over here, but I think it'll be okay. The Hedge Knight doesn't have a two-hander, which is better for tanking him, but he will be harder to kill. Good stun. Wrecked his helmet entire. All the way. Yeah, that guy's dead to the bleeding next turn. That's tough just because the flail bypasses the sword. But he's super tanky. Should be okay even if he does get hit once or twice. I just don't want him getting stunned if I can avoid that. Oh, get wrecked. Very nice. Good hits. And they don't want to step into that tile because of the miasma. Alright, very good. Yeah, he's not gonna hit me. Nice! Hedge Knight's trying to go around, but we're in control of that. Chance probably wasn't great. 42. Still a little surprised he didn't connect once. Okay, he's gonna... Well, I don't necessarily want to break that armor, so I don't know if I want him helping with a Hedge Knight. Yeah, dunked. He did die to that bleed. He panicked. He died to the bleed, too. Little axe throw. That bleed will chip on his health without damaging his armor. Help cut that Hedge Knight off. He was probably dead to the miasma anyway. Nice. Very nice. Stuns for the Hedge Knight. You don't get to get out of melee with us if I don't want you to. Get donked. We got a runner! Oof. Aw. That'll work. Those are cute little throwing axes you got there. Sure be a shame if someone didn't give a shit about them. Bonk.
Apparently, it's time for this again.
Saline, what's up, man? Thank you so much for 39 months. That is awesome. And much appreciated. Wow, what's his chance to hit? 25? It's not terrible. That guy's gonna get away. It's the nature of the game. Those bleeds are gonna work on that health. I like that. I might be able to catch this guy. Not quite. Ooh, got him. That tree, she's right in my way. Yeah, you needed that attack to kill me, sir, and it didn't, so. Because now you get the Bloody Slayer. Smack! Good. Alright, so that guy's gone, and that's fine. Work to surround this guy. Get his armor. It's a closed flat top with mail, too, so it's a pretty good helmet. He's about to panic. Or break. There he goes. Nice. A very clean fight. We took very little hits. Very few hits. Coat of Scales. And closed flat top with mail. Yeah. Not too shabby. And we got paid 1,700 crowns for this contract. Well, 1,600, excuse me. I thought it was 1,680. So I rounded to 1,700, but I need to round the other way. All right, let's take a look at that. So you've got a 300 and then the 374 armor. You are nimble, shield. You've got a closed flat top, and then you've got this armor, which is 245. So yeah, the coat of scales will be better. I want to get an attachment on it, like a mantle. I could put this bone plating on it. You're nimble, so you're in the mail shirt and the barbute. 57, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good considering this is a little heavier armor. He also, this only takes 66% of damage that ignores armor, so damage to his health is mitigated a bit more. And then he's got the full helm. And then the other masterwork or famed heavy armor we have. So this coat of scales might wind up on maybe Leif if he sticks around and winds up being a little tankier. We'll see how his levels go. We've got a solid group of guys here, for sure. For my first real, go at the game. Prices here aren't incredible, but they're not bad, and I don't want to carry too much extra junk around. I already carry too much junk around because I'm a damn hoarder. I don't need to exacerbate that. Yes, that was a joke. Those Lindworms were a tough fight, but I'm still curious what these Lindworm scales would craft into. I could go look on the wiki, but I've been trying not to do stuff like that as often as I can. Just because I kind of enjoy kind of organically discovering some of that stuff. Alright. To Alsliv and the Orc location. I was gonna say there's definitely barbarians out here with all these footprints. Reavers and Warhounds. Not valuable enough for me right now. A couple barbarian Reavers, though. I should have put the new guy in. I mean, this will just be over quite rapidly. Missed an 86. Won't be over quite as rapidly as I wanted it to be. Well, they didn't get any attacks off, so. Hard to pass up. Actually not bad little set of loot for basically nothing. We got a lot of world to explore over there, depending on how much of it's mountains. Prices here are ass, but no need to carry that stuff. Food's fine, though. Sell prices, for me, are garbage, but what do we got? Another follow the tracks that's paying pretty good, so we're going to take this and then we'll start looking at some of these locations. Maybe this is another one with a Hedge Knight or a couple Marauders or something. That's what I expect. Casper the Cut Purse. That's a champion. I like that. I like that a lot. What's up, Pedro? Good to see you. What's up, Bazaar? How bizarre? How bizarre? Casper the Cut Purse. A champion. His cut purse with a war brand. That looks like it's a unique war brand because the coloring on the handle is different. I expect that's what's his famed item is the sword. But there's thugs in the mix here, which means we're probably actually better on numbers because the thugs really don't count. They're all just gonna die and give us good resolve checks in our favor. I have to watch his split attack, basically. Well, thanks for lurking, Moose. You too, brother. The snow, she make it hard to walk. I don't like it. And here's the turn where we just kind of blast through them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that weapon's gotta be his masterwork weapon. Because at least I think so, because I don't think it looks like a normal war brand. The handle looks either... Maybe it's different design or it's just a different color, but it looks a little bit different to my eye. It's also dark and snowy, so I might just be seeing shit. Bonk. Oh! Werner with the triple kill. Oh! Woo! Censor of the Diviner triple kill. Oh! I'm a bad man. Triple kill. Holy shit. Okay, he needs to move so he doesn't have a split man attack. Or a split attack. Okay, go at the beginning of the turn so you can step off that line. That's nasty. Oh, that's a nasty attack. Not a bad hit, but we tanky. We tanky. Nice. He hit 2 targets. I don't really care if he hit the one I aimed at since they were in the way. Hey, you're not gonna stop me. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get better. Wow, no hits. Bummer. No hit, really? Can we stop missing? Please? Please with the stop of the missing. That's better. Get wrecked. I don't think Casper's having as good a time here as he thought he was going to. Casper, what's going on? Your men, they're breaking, they're dying, they're fleeing. What's happening, Casper? You gotta break my shield, you dildo. Put your shield up to that, you wimp. Wow, you've almost gotten halfway through his helmet. I'm sure he's terrified. He's not, by the way. Not at all. You're stunned, you idiot! Casper, my boy! Where are you trying to go? I'm pretty sure his weapon is his master, his famed item, but still gonna dagger him down. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Well, and if his armor was the famed stuff, we would get it anyway, but if I don't have to repair it, that's better, so... Nice! Yeah, it was. Lethal Bait Hunter? Okay. You know, for a long time, Newt used a Warbrand. That was the first two-handed sword that we got in this game. And so that seems like a fitting place for that weapon to wind up. Let's compare it to some of the other two-handers. Just to see how it lines up. So 65 to 85, 62 to 93. Chance to hit head plus 21%? Holy! It's not as effective against armor, but chance to hit head plus 21%. Yeah! That's a nice little weapon to have there. Yeah, right there. That's a nice weapon. Oh, that's a nice weapon. Don't you know? That's a nice weapon. And Newt, like I said, Newt had a Warbrand for the first two-handed sword we had. Seems like a good fit. Okay, so it's just a different either spelling or pronunciation. It means both-hander instead of two-hander. Okay. Lethal both-hander. All right. Today I learned. Prices here aren't incredible, but I'm not looking to get too complicated with this stuff right now. Taxidermist. Alright. Now, one of our tanks took a lot of armor damage in that fight. Yeah, his helmet took a bit of a beating. But I can just swap to this one. Nice! I got extras. He took a tiny bit of damage, but he's fine. Armor took some damage. Swap it. I want to keep leveling Baldwin. Let's see. We scouted this before, but the garrison can also change, which we discovered earlier in the campaign with one of the undead locations. Let's see what's out here, if we get a scout on it. We do not. Okay, there we go. Some orc warriors, a few berserkers, and many orc young. I think we can handle it. Prio the berserkers, tank the warriors, watch for warriors with axes that might destroy my shields. Yeah, it's a cool interaction. Because it makes it feel alive, you know? Alright. They don't outnumber us by much. See one berserker here. It's a good way to start on the berserker. There's another berserker with a big-ass axe. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 warriors. 5 warriors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 warriors. 2 berserkers. And the rest look like they're young. Alright. Gotta be smart here. Okay, there's another berserker. Want to blitz those berserkers out. They are not tanky at all. And they're pretty easy to hit. That was 2 bow shots, and that guy's bleeding hard. If we hit him one solid time with a 2-hander, he's almost certainly dead. No stun is good for me. Okay, this guy's still gonna go, so I want to wait, but I want to be here so that I can split attack these guys. I might not be able to get there. That thing could probably destroy an axe in one hit. More concentration up here, so I'm gonna send another tank up to the top side. Good. Every little kill counts, matters big. Oh, missed an 82. That's not great. Spear wall is keeping them from advancing as rapidly, which lets me get control of this side of the map a little bit better. All right. Get some damage in there. No stun is good. Damn it. Yeah, the Berserkers are going to go early. Well, that one's injured. Crushed Finger is going to make it a little bit less effective in melee. This one probably can't reach an attack on this turn. Well, he might be able to, like, leap in and strike. I don't know all of their mechanics. He missed, which is great. He's trying to go around, and Newt's going to kill him. Okay, that's a stun. That's fine, though. Actually, he might just get killed by Balduin! That dude never even got an attack off. He got shot 4 times, and he's just dead. Just in the dirt, dead. You suck. Enjoy it. Nice. And that Berserker missed, too. Okay, I actually want to attack this Berserker. Yeah, boy. Step back. I don't want that spot being a problem. He's basically dead. Basically a salad. He's dead to the miasma or the bleeding. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we got a lot of warriors. I'm gonna go here. Oh, he's gonna get a hit on me. He sucks. Get wrecked. All right, head up this way. That's pretty funny because I definitely had the game for a long time before I started getting into it. So I may not be the best person to give suggestions because this is my first real deep campaign. But there's a lot of people in the chat very often who are much more experienced with the game than me. But I have definitely learned some things as I've stumbled through this first playthrough. I mean, we're 300 plus days in, and I'm not playing pure Iron Man, but I'm not reloading constantly either, or at least I'm trying not to. But, it's tough to say if there's any suggestions because there's so many different facets of what goes into playing. Like, suggestions on what type of backgrounds to try to recruit, how to level up, and what perks to choose, how to engage different enemies in different fights. There's a lot of different questions that could be answered or suggested one way or the other. I guess what I'm maybe saying is if you have a more specific question about something, I might be able to give a better answer. One suggestion I probably have is just play and expect that people are going to die and that you're going to fail and that you're going to restart if you're getting into it. But as you do that, things will start to click. How to position, what weapons to use, who to target for priority on different battlefields, how to position your battle lines, what types of brothers fit your play style. Some people don't like shield guys as much as I do, and they prefer two-handers in their front line. Some people don't like ranged guys at all and never use them. So there's a lot of variance that comes down to how you might enjoy playing more. But this one, some of my brothers, we're 300 days in. Some of these guys have been here since the beginning of the campaign, and their builds are not great. Chose bad perks or suboptimal perks. Maybe not bad perks, but suboptimal perks, or I didn't do their level ups quite as well as I could have. And yet, we've still got a pretty capable group. So, it doesn't have to be perfect to be successful either. Yeah, do it like that, because then the warrior can't hit him, just the young. I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty either, which, you know, definitely helps in that regard of not being as big of a deal that I messed up some things. All my future campaigns will be on expert difficulty, and potentially with more mods to make it even more challenging later, because that's just how I tend to approach and enjoy games once I've gotten familiar with them. Make them come into the choke point where I have a 2-man advantage. If I go here, they have a 2-man advantage on me, so there's no reason to give them an advantage where one doesn't already exist for them. Don't make it easier. Kind of, which is funny because I've never really played Dark Souls. I've never had the opportunity to dive into the Dark Souls games, but I like a challenge in games, and I will often find it very difficult to get into a game if it's not challenging enough. Now, I don't like difficulty just because it was designed to be difficult solely. I like difficulty that is designed to be difficult while being good, challenging, engaging, but difficult. What I mean is, I don't like when a game makes something hard just to make it hard. It's only hard because we wanted it to be hard, not because it's well designed, not because of a particular mechanic. It's just hard because we wanted it to be hard. I don't really buy into that. And some people think Dark Souls is like that, and I don't, even though I have limited playtime with them. They're hard because of the way they're designed. Once you understand the system, they may still be challenging, but you bleed to learn the system, and it rewards you with success, or at least the chance at success, not the guarantee of success. I don't want to know for sure I'm going to win just because I mastered a system. I want the chance that I can win to be real because I bled to learn the system. One of my mottos has always been with a video game, you can kick me in the teeth, you can kill me in the game. I just want to know why, and I want to know that that my application of skill can lessen the chance that it happens again. Not that it's gone, not that I'm invulnerable, but that if I apply skill, I lessen the chance that I'll die again. So kill me, just tell me why. Make sure I know why. Get dazed, nerd. Oh yeah, it can be enjoyable. It's not for everybody. Some people just want to pick up a game and have a casual time without arbitrary difficulty adding to it. And I can certainly understand wanting to pick up a game that isn't overly challenging, that is engaging enough to be enjoyable, but doesn't ask you to suffer for it. But that's just never been my primary draw for most games, at least not since becoming an adult. Or in probably my later teenage years. I'm an old man now, so, you know. Oh, Hadabrand with a double. First shot was great. Oh! Line them up! Make them sick! Alright, Newt is in a little bit of trouble here, just because these guys can do a lot of damage, and he's not particularly tanky. He's not tanky at all, really. Yeah. But we'll find a way to rotate him out. I don't care about you, because you're not going to hit me. The problem is both these guys... Okay, that guy's fleeing. So this guy will go and probably attack him. There's a tiny chance he could kill him. I don't think he will, but... He missed both times. Good. And I'll hit you back. With my both-hander. I like that. And I'll keep you here with my both-hander. But when I picked this game up, I also purposely didn't go read through the wiki extensively. I have no problem. I'll come back to this point. I didn't read through the wiki extensively. I didn't watch a lot of gameplay. I've watched some over the years, just from other streamers I've enjoyed who dabble in or play Battle Brothers. But I didn't go digging through the wiki because I wanted to kind of learn it myself. Now, that's different for me. My normal approach to games is, there have been games where I spent 200 hours on the wiki before I ever picked up the game personally. I like learning systems, but this game I purposely tried to separate that desire and just play the game and see what I could figure out. I've done okay so far, I would say. I don't care about this young, I care about the warrior. This one's gonna get to go. Yeah, Newt's still in trouble for now, but oh, he's got a little bit of dodge in him, and that's helping. Okay, you can't swap him out this turn, so I need you to hold your turn so you have enough fatigue next turn. Yeah, because this guy's about to go. And he could kill Newt, for sure. Which would really suck if it happens. Oh, this guy's fleeing, so he can't kill Newt. And that's good. But Newt missed him, too. What was the chance? 74 and it missed. Unfortunate. Are we gonna get Newt out of this? Actually, switch back and hit this guy. Maybe. He's in a tough spot, for sure. I need them to break. Okay, that guy's almost gone. I need to try to shoot at him from here. This guy's gonna get a turn, and I can't do anything to move him because he doesn't have rotation. I just got a famed weapon for Newt, so am I willing to accept him dying here? God, that sucks. Obviously, the famed weapon doesn't have to be on him, but... Damn it. He was one of our best, too. And he was one of our first starting 2 caravan hands. They hit him with a 47. Oh, that sucks. Didn't get struck down either, got killed. And there it is. He would have been fine. And he would have rotated him out. That's a big loss. Fucking coward. Ah. Bad placement. He's exhausted, so he's not moving very much, but I still don't know if we'll catch him. And I have dogs in our inventory, and they're not equipped because I'm an idiot. No, he's not exhausted. Why is he moving so little? I don't know. Right into the miasma. Nope, he was just short of it. That's fine. It's like he aimed for it. Let's try to stun him. He's an orc warrior, so he's immune to stun. Well, that is unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. He was here from this. He was one of our starting two men. He was one of the starting two caravan hands. He had two permanent injuries, had lived through a lot of battles, but not this one, it seems. Damn. Oh, that one sucks. That one sucks. Because I don't tend to have fodder guys on my roster, there's never really a loss that doesn't suck, but that one definitely stings a bit more. right. Want better prices if I can get them. That's one orc location down, though. But now we have another spot on the roster to fill. Unholds. Probably not. Unholds just winds up usually meaning you take a lot of injuries. Even if no one dies, you just take a chunk of injuries, and it just takes a long time to recover from a fight like that. Damn it! Can't believe Newt died. We got 14 days of pay and good amount of food. I guess we can explore a little. I went to Lonberg to sell and then because it was nighttime, I couldn't sell, and then in the day I just left. Whatever. It's fine, we're repairing everything and prices here are not good. Alright, we'll head down to Hammerden, and then we'll come back up this way. It was unholds, 5 unholds. I don't think they're gonna attack me, so... Noble houses doing stupid noble house stuff. Okay. Because they're just constantly fighting. Prices suck everywhere. Probably shouldn't be that worried about a small difference in the price, in the value, but... Alright, that's better. I mean, we made 1,700 off of that, so... This is also a bigger town. Maybe, someone worth hiring here. Sellsword's very expensive on the daily, but we are getting into the, you know, the point of the campaign where maybe that's who we need to be hiring is very late game ones. I'll check a farmhand. Not bad, but not at this point. We always pay compensation. Hell, we spent 7 grand to pay the compensation to 2 of our veterans who wound up heading off, so 10 gold's nothing. Newt is dead. That is a bummer. Quite the gut punch for us. The best places to hire men are Helvigborg, Donnerfist, where we are, Sunjikung, Sunkajung, and Kamstadt, and then Grafenstein and Trockenberg aren't bad. Yeah, I'll head down here. I'm not looking to instantly replace Newt, but we did let 2 people go recently, and we've only hired 1 new guy who hasn't been in a fight yet. But he might be about to be. Many brigand marauders. That's 9 marauders. It's a lot of marauders. The mongrels. Wonder who wins that. Ooh. I thought they were fighting each other. Maybe they will be. Now they are. The mongrels probably win that. They got a hedge knight and a bunch of mercs. Yeah, they're coming out ahead. Not many men here. Bit too pricey for me right now. Guardians keep ruin northwest. They could be anywhere. Hell, it could be up here. No. Lindworms again? I know how to go about a fight with them safely now. Let's give it a shot. All right, so we're gonna want pikemen and archers aplenty. We're gonna give Leif a pike in the back line so that he can get some experience here. Our 5 tanks should be enough. Okay. Let's hunt lindworms. I want to fight them in the day so that my archers aren't penalized. 4? 4 is going to be tough. 3 was pretty tough before. Alright, let's get to the day. One thing I do want to do before we engage this fight is I want my archers to all have secondary quivers if I have them available. I don't have a second quiver of arrows, but I do have a second quiver of bolts. He already has a second large quiver of bolts. So I should have held on to one quiver of arrows. But that's okay. I don't think dogs are worth here. They're probably just gonna die. I should probably not put the new guy in here and just take someone who's more reliable on damage, but it'll be a good chunk of experience for him if he survives it. Okay, I want all the DPS to concentrate on one worm at a time. Try to get the high ground advantage if I can. I will not hesitate to reload if this goes horribly, because this is a fight that I still am learning how to tangle with this type of enemy, so... Oh my god, why would you move that way? Bro. You're killing me, Smalls. All right. Get those bleeds. Those are gonna do a lot. He's got 6 more shots that can cause the bleed, so... Very little health damage to that one so far, but... Gotta start somewhere. Before we're even engaged, he gets hit by a 30 and basically loses 2/3 of his armor. Awesome. I gotta remember that attack passes through. But I can't be too passive here. We need to do damage. And the head can strike at a 2-tile distance. I do have to remember that if they attack in melee, they can get acid splashed. Okay, he can go here. Good. Good. Okay, it has like a cleave attack as well. I see. Let's get this one down. If we can. These guys have to try to... He has to try to tank at least one of these. I've got 2 guys engaged on this one, which is not... And 2 on this one, which is not great for the numbers. Too many people on one target. Nasty fight. Good. Missed. Okay, that's a bad alignment. I see it now. Almost got this one. Working on this one's armor. Good. Hit our shields. Just have to watch this. This hilltop's definitely slowing the time for them to get on top of us and engage us. Sorry. An ant, I think, crawling on my mic. And it kept catching my eye. Okay. We've almost got one down, and then we're in the fight we did before against 4 of them, or 3 of them. This one's basically dead. Okay. If another one steps into that tile, that works pretty well for me. Okay. The miasma does hurt them. Did it do any damage to him? Yeah, hit for 5 damage. Not a ton, but it's 5 damage. This one is getting worked down. And our tanks are staying pretty fatigue neutral. So they're not losing a ton of fatigue with shield blocks. Small hit and a daze, but he's okay. What was the chance there? 45? That's better than I expected. He didn't have shield block up yet because he goes so late in the turn because of his, he's traumatized, so his initiative and fatigue are... Or initiative and resolve, excuse me, not fatigue. Good. Good. Very nice hit. That was a very good hit. Wow, yeah. 103 to the armor, and then 37 through to the health. They'll start building up fatigue now because I'm shield blocking almost every turn. shield wall. It's a nasty hit. Okay. Dude, there's no way with shield wall up he gets hit there again. Son of a bitch. He's fleeing now, too, so that's going to be tricky. Like, what was the chance to hit him? A 34, and then it hit the 39 when he tried to step away. So 2 low percentage hits. No, they are not. They are most definitely not that. I meant to shoot the head, damn it. Struck down. He's not dead, but that's probably his 3rd permanent injury, and that starts being a real problem. And now these 2 are confident, which means they're going to be even harder to deal with. Yeah, he has been sprayed with acid, but I need to try to kill this one. It's close. He must have gotten hit at some point in his armor, and I didn't realize it because he has no armor left. Okay. He's out of arrows. Okay. Two down, 2 to go. How is that blocking sight? It's not that tall, damn it. Okay, he can get attacked by the head from there. What was the chance that it had against him? 71, so he needs to not be in... Yeah, he's got to be in a different position, so that can't happen. I don't know why I didn't reload his crossbow. I wonder if it can attack him from here. The tail can. He just needs to be in this position because the whip can put bleeds on, but the axe is just a lot more raw damage. The whip can also attack from further back, so... I don't actually have to pick between them. Yes, no fatigue, but... I was about to say, if he takes a bad hit, we're going to be in a tough spot, and then he gets hit by a 38 and a 43 back-to-back on the same turn. Gotta love it. And he's going to try to flee at the end of the turn and probably get hit again. He can't step in. He has no armor. So he has to, with what little armor he has left. Unless we can kill this thing, but we won't have enough damage. Most likely. That's a good hit. Nope, that's a miss. It's close. And of course you shoot him. Ay, ay, ay. That thing does have a lot of bleeds on it. He survived and then he tried to move away and he got struck down. Fucking hell. It's gonna depend on what kind of injuries he took on whether this goes or not. Or if I retry the fight. That thing is so close to dead. And if he hadn't fucking shot him... Like... that... He's not blocking from that angle, damn it. The new guy killed a Lindworm. Is it running now? Because the other ones are dead. I have to lock the head in if I want to keep it engaged. I think that's how it works, from what I've observed. Do I want to keep it engaged? Probably, because if I can get stuff off of it, it might craft into really good stuff. I don't actually know. Making some degree of supposition that it's good stuff. Also, some degree of supposition that I'm able to hold the thing into melee. It might not be able to be held, because you can't lock the tail in. So it may be that you can't lock it in at all. Okay, I just need to make sure they're not close enough for the tail to attack them. Well, it can't attack it 2 tiles without a target between. The head can, but the tail can't. Like, if I go there, the head can hit me. These are nasty to fight when you're trying not to lose, guys. Wilhelm's a champ. Great tank. Doing his job very well. Oh, he had another whip attack that I should have taken. The new guy almost killed 2 Lindworms. Partly collapsed lung. That is just too big of an injury for him to take. He already has really low fatigue because he's in heavy armor. That just... Missing ear, I could take. You know, that's not that big of a deal. But, damn it. I either have to replace him or I have to reload and try that fight one more time. Because that's not an injury that he can withstand. His fatigue is going to be completely destroyed. Yeah, 29? It's not doable. So he's got negative 40 resolve and fatigue and negative 30 initiative with those 2 injuries. We just lost somebody, so I'm not reloading every time we lose somebody, but I'm not looking to lose 2 fully leveled guys back to back if I can avoid it. I'm gonna try that fight one more time. We got almost an identical layout for terrain. You know, I think I just need to save their arrows until these things are onto their health. That's what I need to be doing. I mean, they did a good chunk of the armor to the body armor, but the weapons can get through the armor. The melee weapons can get through the armor so much faster. And then the arrows and crossbow bolts can help. The crossbow bolts punch through armor better. Except for there. God. But yeah, let me try to save their arrows until we are dealing health damage, not just armor damage. Again, they are helping get through the armor, but I feel like it'll be a lot more effective to let the melee weapons crush through the armor. Having the pole hammer on the field would have been nice for that, and probably better than one of the archers, especially the archer with only 1 quiver. This one move here. Okay, I want to try to get to this tile if this one doesn't take this tile. Yep. I gotta see how the rest of them move to know where to put my tanks. And my DPS, because only like 1 guy can hit this one. That one, if he's content to attack across that gap, I mean, that's a tough spot for a tank. Wow, he can get hit by the head, or swung at by the head from there, which is not good. That won't do. Yeah, I need the tails in the front positions, not the heads. That's a lot harder to fight. Except that the tails can't attack when they're in the back. Huh. But I can't attack the head as easily because they can strike at a 2-tile distance. But they're losing half their actions. Okay, there's a gap there. I should be attacking with the guy who can put a bleed on, because the bleeds will do health damage. This is tough. Okay. He has 3 heads that can hit him on this tile. Okay, I don't like that. Because that's the brand new guy. Son of a bitch. And Eggle doesn't have rotation. I don't have a way to get him out of there. Wendell has to try to move to here and rotate him. That's gonna be tricky. He can try to move away, but he almost certainly just gets hit. He does have a shield. Put it up. If Wendell moves, that one's gonna move for sure. Okay, I can see what I can do. It's a very annoying path I can take to make this happen. As long as he doesn't die before it happens. That's the tricky part. Trying to blitz this one out. That tail can attack through. So I want to go there. $21, and he hit. Of course he did. Yeah, he's basically almost already dead. What was the chance to hit him? 27. It wasn't even a high chance. That's not the button I wanted to press. I was trying to put shield wall up. Son of a bitch. All right. How do I do this? Okay, yeah. I don't like him being in this position because he's not as evasive of a tank. He more gets hit and tends to survive, but against a tough enemy like this, that tending to survive will be far less. Good. Okay. We need this one dead soon. He should have attacked before he stepped away. There's no reason not to. There are fewer attacks coming in at us because of the, where the tails are positioned. Good. Okay. And the other one steps its tail into that tile. That's interesting. Annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? He hit Wendell. How, I don't know. I guess I'm not firing there. Wendell has to get moved out now because he got hit really hard. He has no armor. He has to try to rotate that way. Nope, can't take that shot. That head is not locked in, so I have to watch for that thing to move. Dude. 17 and a 12. Can we fucking not, game? Maybe? He can't rotate out. He just has to try to move and hope he doesn't get hit by the... Yeah. And there goes his armor. On a 5. It rolled a 5. Or it hit a 5 by rolling a 2. I was gonna say something, and then the game decided that it was gonna be a bitch, so... I can't really move DPSers out here. I was gonna try to put some on this tail. This head isn't locked into it. It's not locked in, so it can move. That Lindworm is free to move. It's been staying where it is for now, but if it decides to move... and all I have out here is some DPS, they're just gonna get one-shot by the damn thing. Man, these things have a lot of fucking health. $48 damage, and it barely moves that health bar. $82, and you can see it on an 82, but not that much. It's a lot of health. And these two are basically at full health. Is he gonna die from whatever wound he has on him? Yeah, apparently he is. He's gonna die because I think 9 lives already triggered. Stupid shit. Okay, Torvald has a bandage, but he's nowhere near him. He had a bandage, and I took it off in a previous fight and forgot to put it back on him. Torvald's also engaged in a fight. Man, this was going okay, and then they landed a fucking 5. Or a 2. They hit a 5 by rolling a 2. And then it just falls apart. Yeah, fucking serious. Yeah, I hit a 21 and now he doesn't have any armor. And I don't have enough tanks, really, to hold this now. I guess Lindworms are just too much of a problem for the way my guys are poorly built. Like, we're close to getting through it, but Not close enough. I don't even know if this will work or not. Because he can't use it because he's engaged in melee. He'll be engaged in melee there too. Yeah, there's no way. And he'll just die. He won't get cut down. He'll die from that. Still trying to figure out how to fight these damn Lindworms correctly. I'm gonna try this fight one more time. Because I think I need the other archer to be out, and I need to have Diethelm in. So much freaking health, so much freaking armor. I mean, is it even worth the other archer, or is it just having a pole arm, another pole arm in there is better? That's probably the case. Well, we're on flat ground this time. I reloaded this Lindworm fight a couple times right now, Chaos. This is only the second time I've ever fought Lindworms, and I'm just still trying to figure out the strategies to use. It is a very challenging enemy, to say the least. It's likely even more that it's the deficit in my builds showing itself more clearly. Not just the strength of the enemies, although that is certainly contributing. It's just a contract that we had, but also getting more of the materials, I could see what actually gets crafted from these guys. To craft anything at the taxidermist. Might make something really good, I don't know. I'd sure like to find out. Sorry, just give me half a second. Give me a minute, guys. Just a second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Fucking trying to get a grocery order in, and like 9 of the things in the grocery order they marked as unavailable, and these are not rare or obscure items. They're like basic everyday items that I need. So if I'm not, I can't place this order and get some of the things and then place another order because I'll have to have enough to get the minimum order amount, and I won't have that for another order. So I have to cancel the whole order, which means I don't get groceries or dog food in today, and I have to hope I can redo the order tomorrow, assuming they refund the charge to my card quickly enough. And I gotta figure out what I'm eating tonight, because I really don't have anything. So, that's just an annoyance. Sorry, that took my attention away. Well, there's really nothing to do now. I had to cancel the order because if I'm not gonna get like 9 of the essential things that I need, and I won't be able to place another follow-up order, then I can't. Anyway. Ah, damn it, that can strike through. Son of a bitch. I hate fighting these things. Nope. Because that one can strike through here. And this one can still move. Fucking come on! The first attack, it's a 16 and they roll a 15 on the very first attack of the fight. That head can strike there, so I'll have to go here. Nope, the head can strike here, too. Positioning on this one really sucks right now. Dude, I cannot get anywhere where I can get attacks in without being in danger. Daryl6, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Echo, folks. Hope you had a great stream today. Were you playing Battle Brothers as well, or something else? Whatever it was, I hope it went well. Okay, I need to put him in. Baldur's Gate, very nice. The best games ever made, for sure. I need to go here. Good. Good. Okay. Bogu. Very nice. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm currently redoing this Lindworm fight a couple times because I'm trying to figure out an actual strategy for fighting these damn things. Okay, this one is currently not engaged. Okay. Okay. Get Wendell out of there. And I have to go in to lock this one in. Well, not lock it in, because these things can move regardless. Son of a bitch. Missed a 71. Okay. I don't have a tank up there. Motherfucker. This one was... Because the tail... When the tail is engaged, it doesn't lock them in to the melee. They can just move. And now I have 2 melee stuck with that tail, and they won't be able to get out. And then they'll just die, essentially. So I have to try to get up here and find a way to move them so that they can get out. Which I don't think is going to happen. Especially for Everard, because he doesn't have a shield or anything. If he tries to step away, he almost certainly just gets blasted. That's so dumb. Man. The first time this fight went great, except for one attack. Literally one attack screwed the entire fight. Okay. Let me try this one more time. Freaking nasty enemies, man. Hate being on flat ground against these. No advantage for us, no disadvantage against them. When we were fighting with the hilltop, that made a big difference. I might have to be more aggressive about getting my tanks to lock in the heads. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Texas teacher?
Good evening.
Thanks so much for 50 months total. That's absolutely awesome, lady. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well today. That's my mom, guys. Say hi. She's awesome. But yeah, I had to cancel that order because if that order goes through, they'll deliver some stuff, but like I said, 9 of the things were not available, and those are the things I need the most, somehow. We're talking basic things here. Milk, cheese, eggs, yogurt, and then I won't have enough money in my account to place a follow-up order because I'll have to do the minimum order amount, and that's not enough of a difference. So I just have to figure out what I'm eating tonight, and then hope I can get the order in tomorrow, assuming they refund my card quickly enough. Which they should, because they didn't actually charge it. It was just a hold. So annoying. Interesting. Where are they go? What? Yeah, that's annoying because it doesn't lock the head in. And that's what caused the problem in the last fight, was that the head wasn't locked into zone of control. Now the head is, but he could also get attacked by a lot of targets now, so... I have to see where they go. If they continue to come around this way, it's going to be tricky to get over there. If they swarm in here, he could be in a lot of trouble, even as tanky as he is. The problem is, he's super tanky, but if they hit him one time, they wreck his armor entirely. He's not a full-on dodge tank, but he's not a soak tank. He's trying not to get hit. Okay. See? That's so annoying! How they can do that, man. Because otherwise, we'd be in a good position here. So I have to try to do this. This is going to be tricky. Because I have to get him out of there. I think I can see how I'm going to try to do it. I don't know if it'll work, but... And he has to survive. He's probably going to take at least one hit. Yeah, we can't be missing attacks here, fellas. That's not going to cut it. And he's stunned.
It's a trap!
Son of a bitch! Why are you going there? Go this way! Ah, that's dumb. All right, I need a quick break. I'm getting frustrated, and I've been pretty good about not being superly frustrated with this game. I'm just going to take a quick breather. I don't even think it's the game. I think it's the grocery situation and then the game. I'm just going to stand up, stretch, move around a little bit, and we'll be back in just a few. What's up, God Unit? All right. I mean, it's not an easy fight. Even if I was actually good at the game and had built my guys well, and neither of those is true, but I feel like I've got to be able to get this done. I just have to figure out where I'm screwing up. Not great. I've been screwing them up repeatedly, so I'm not going to try it too many more times. Maybe once or twice, and then I'll move on to whatever else there is. gets the tail in. Same thing. Which is fine if they stay there. Fine. Not entirely, but it would be nice, but I'm not trying to not lose anybody. I'm just trying to get a grip on how to approach these better. This one might move right in here and lock me in where I don't want to be. Idiot. Finally got a bleed on him. He moves in with the tail. Okay. And we miss. Probably don't need to adrenaline there. Because this one's not close enough to death to be doing adrenaline quite yet. Good. Come on. Another bleed is good. Hits an 8 and entirely destroys his armor in one hit. Missed 267s back to back. Sweet! Brother! Game! Can you fucking quit? Stop rolling the bare minimum to land your hits. Just fucking miss. Such low percentage hits landing, man. And it's not like we're in the fight where we've taken a dozen hits and they finally landed one. They've swung at us for like 2 turns, and they're landing single-digit percentage hits. Okay, it was a 10. Excuse me. The double digit. Barely. And yet we can't land fucking 67s. And even when we do land attacks, they do so little damage to these things. Guess 4 Lindworms is just too much for us. I don't know. I don't feel like it should be at this point, so... I'm sure it's just on me. A 24 rolled a 1. It's not single digit, but it's low. Almost got this one dead, but... Now he's acid splashed, and he didn't kill it. Landed a 15 and a 16, back to back. $21. Son of a bitch, man! Obviously, a 21, you know, a 20 is a 1 in 5 they're gonna land it, but they're landing at a far higher clip than that. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Or it's probably just that we're just not built well enough for that fight. The deficiencies in my choices on perks and stuff. I thought I put a save before I picked up that contract. I guess I didn't. It shouldn't, I mean, never canceled any other contracts, so it shouldn't make a huge difference. Hope yours is in good spirit. I don't think I'm gonna accept a pimp in my company, no. All right. That's goblins, I guess. Not really concerned about wolf riders. If they attack me, then we'll fight, but... "30 spiders? That just sounds like a long, boring fight. At this point. Goblins, yeah. Well, I'm after orc locations, not goblin locations. Doesn't mean I won't clear that out at some point, but... we need to get paid for that first, or have an ambition for it. Gotta be some stuff out here. Come on. That'd be a tough fight. With an ancient priest there. There's no honor guard, though. Many orc berserkers? Don't mind if I don't. Okay, you, unfortunately, won't cut it for this one. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Lots of cleavers, 3 chains, and a big axe. They shouldn't be able to get many attacks off. They might get a few. That's fucking annoying. Because he's one of my bigger damage dealers. And he doesn't have footwork. Son of a bitch, I'm stupid. Yeah, now he's in trouble because of that. Staying on the pole hammer would have allowed me to hit that guy too, but I don't suppose that's all as important. And I just realized these guys can be knocked back. Unlike Orc Warriors. They can't be stunned, but they can be knocked back. He's gonna round swing here and he could kill 2 people. Like, that's a real possibility. I guess we get a swing at him. But then he's gonna go. Now his attack. Oh, okay. He didn't round swing and he missed. Good. Double kill. Have a good one, Daryl. Thanks for the raid again. Much appreciated. That's better. Risky moments, but we come out of it okay. That's fighting berserkers in a nutshell. They don't have any defense, but if they get an attack off, you're gonna know about it. So every time they are potentially swinging, it is nerve-wracking. Strange mushrooms. Huh. Mushroom up for the worms is not a bad idea if I was still going after them, and that might be something I hold on to for the next time I contemplate worms. Well, that's 2 orc locations. That has to be a legendary location. I don't know anything about it. The unique appearance and name, I figure that has to be a legendary location. Not likely that that's orcs, which is what we're hunting. The 2 wolf heads. I don't know. Is that orcs, potentially? That's orcs. Another mini berserkers. I could go Nimble on him. I could go Berserk and Killing Frenzy. I could go Battle-Forged Brawny and give him some tankiness. Not really sure. Recover wouldn't be terrible. Crippling Strike and Executioner wouldn't be bad. He's gonna get 3 more perks. 1 right now, and then when he hits 11, he'll get 2 because of Student. If I go Battle-Forged, I kind of need to grab Brawny to try to keep his fatigue better. If I go Killing Frenzy, Berserk and Executioner makes sense. If I go Nimble, then probably Relentless. Tough. I'm gonna go Brawny, and I'm probably gonna grab Battle Forged. And maybe Recover. And keeps him a little more on the tanky side, but he still does pretty solid damage. Mostly because of how good the weapon is. Alright. I think there's an achievement for killing a Berserker in melee while high on those mushrooms. I don't think I'll use them just for that. My swordsman's not going to be able to do much because of the way I've locked them essentially out of the fight. That's not a bad idea. Having more people with rotate does increase a lot of the flexibility of certain situations. Oh, shit. He just doesn't have enough fatigue to rotate that out, but I can probably get Wendell to do it. He's gonna take a hit. Almost certainly. One hit shouldn't kill him. Shouldn't even wound him, like injure him. That one's almost dead. Guy got wrecked by the archers. Okay, that's good. I said archers. The archer, there's one of them. I actually got an attack off. I guess he only moved 2 tiles. That's fair. Round swing, but it didn't do too much. It's a nasty hit. Double miss. 'Cause why not? Get wrecked. Okay, that lets him step back to this one. I almost switched to the great axe, but staying on the long axe means I can hit both of them. I didn't screw it up this time. Alright, took a little more damage on that one, but we're alive. Well, that's 3 orc locations. I just need to take out one more. Some sort of beast out here. That might be the Lindworms. Brigands. Okay, double wolf's head. That, yeah, that tracks. Ruined abode the other day, full of treasury said. Not far south of here. I think that's the brigand location, right? Sure. Whether it's full of treasure or not. Who knows, but we'll go have a look. We'll have a look-see and see. Okay, you're a bit beat up. Am I actually gonna have Wendell sit out of a fight? That never happens. This looks like a very ragtag group. I see one guy with a pike, but he doesn't have a helmet on. Block him from getting stuck. These guys might try to come around the top here, but we should be able to catch whatever they try to do. I should have put his armor on repair after I took it off, and I didn't. They're not moving up, because they've got some ranged attackers, and I guess they feel confident enough in that. It's not going to work for them, but... I don't want this pike getting free attacks at me. If we're standing here, he gets to swing at us. Or poke, I suppose. He's gonna get javelins thrown at him now by this guy. Yeah. Should have just waited till after his turn. Man, it's hot in here. Oof! I hope wherever you folks are, it is more comfortable where you are. Because it is too damn hot here. Yeah, it's still over 100 outside. At past 8 p.m. He's not that good with the shield, damn it. He's a freaking brigand. Alright, here's where it all falls apart on you, fellas. Falls apart on you. I can talk. I talk good. Alright, let that guy go first. Really? That was quite dumb of you, sir. better one. Oh! Leaf kills that guy in one hit. Damn. Good job, newbie. That's the new guy. That is the first attack he's made in the field, I think. Well, where else is he going to make an attack? I think that's his first attack, is what I'm getting at. And he just absolutely murked that guy. That guy should have had a better helmet on. He had like a red scarf, and that wasn't enough. Shockingly, the cloth scarf around his face didn't deflect the pike head from impaling him. Shocking, I know. Like, who would have ever thought that? Not me. I'd have thought for sure if I had that scarf on, my face was, like, bulletproof. And bullets aren't even something we really have to worry about here. There are handguns, but we haven't encountered any because we haven't spent almost any time in the southern region. Brutal. Hello, boys. You're not going anywhere. One brave soul still swinging. Brave or stupid or who even knows. Well, they are done for. Nice. Very brutal. I shouldn't have pissed off this town. Alright. Guess I should have sold before I came back out here, but I think we'll make do. Pike, the crossbow, the sword. The sword, the axe. That's good enough. Little payday for that. Plus, there was a rumor that it was full of treasure. I don't know if I'd call that full, but there were some treasures there. Not a bad little haul. I was like, why do we have an extra longsword? Because Newt died. But that's why. Excuse me. Yeah, no. All right. So, who do you think can do it? Didn't realize you hadn't heard. We're gonna see if anyone can knock that cow over. Seeing as how we can only knock it over once, how about you choose which of us has to... I could see this killing one of my guys. You know? Like, the cow falls on him and... Kicks him in the face. Alright. Leif has been in one battle and killed 2 brigands. It's a good start. Wow, he wants to be a ranged bro. I don't know if I want him to be. Maybe he could be a hybrid, throwing in with a melee weapon, something like that. I've considered doing something like that for a while. Sorry, my neck is killing me, my shoulders and my back, just everything sore. He started pretty low on the range skill, though. I'm just gonna go like that for now. It's nothing special, but... Oh. Also... Get that repaired. Beast tracks around here. Fix his nose. He got attacked by a cow. Like, it's not a ton of profit, but I literally just walked up the road with him, so... So, the nickname of the swine means he'll have the fat trait, which gives him more hit points, but I think lower fatigue or initiative. But a squire does have some potential. There's also a sword master here, but man is he pricey on the day. He's not as expensive on the day, but he costs a fortune to hire because of the gear that he has on him. I think we're just going to try to find one more orc location that we can clear out, and that's going to give us our ambition. Druckenberg likely won't have much in the way of food, but maybe a little bit. That's fine for now. All right. Let's head out this way. No champion. No hedge knight. No marauders, so not as much value. And way too close to settlements to have a good chance of a famed item, so... Uh-oh. The goblin fortification. Yeah, that's 3 goblin outposts in this region. I need orcs. Where are your bigger cousins? Kin of some kind? I don't know if within the lore of Battle Brothers the Greenskins are related at all. Because the whole purpose of the Greenskin crisis is that they're finally working together and posing that much more of a threat because of it. Ancient Spire. What's this? Spire is twice as tall as any castle you've seen and narrower than any tower. It is though someone had all the materials to build a fortress, and instead of building the bastion, they built the spire. Whoever's the Pyre squints as he looks up at its rise. Like it just goes on forever, sir. Damn near right to the clouds. You enter with a map and a few men. Inside you can find a glass sphere sitting on a hollowed lectern. Inside the bulb sits some powdery remains. Perhaps the last issuance of magic, you know not. Your intuition tells you that whoever dwelled in this slender refuge did not always take the stairs. But you'll have to. The climb is brutal and long. At the top you find yet another bulb. This one jagged and shattered, and beneath the glass, a skeleton. A broken staff lies nearby. You shake your head and head towards the crenellations. So far as the sights, the world itself seems to curve at the horizon. A strange trick of the eye, no metal clank. Wow. Okay, so like scouted a big area, because we went to the top of a big spire. Huh. Well, that is an orc location, but it's probably beyond me right now. We'll see if we get a scouting of who all is in there, but if a group pops out, we're going to be in trouble. Grogbogot. No scouting, so we can't tell who's inside. Because the last time we saw a location like this, it actually wasn't full of greenskins. It was only like a group of young orcs, and that was it. I don't expect that to be the case here. Some footprints and a battle. Well, understandably, moving through these mountains takes a lot of time. Wow, we're further north than I expected. Yeah, geez, okay. Let's get rid of this little spot of fog of war. We'll head into Donnerfust, and then we'll probably be heading back right out this direction. Well, that is currently the only orc location I have the location of. If I needed another archer, but I don't really. Yeah, he has maximum starting with 3-star for a militia and a 3-star talent. Not bad, but not the fit for us right now. I don't want to spend $2 grand to look at a militia right now. I spent $1 grand, and that was more than I really should have. Well, we're gonna need to make some money. That's not gonna be a contract we want. Back out. Also, quite a lot of unexplored territory out here. Rambert's in good spirits. He likes the trees. Just don't feel like I get much from that fight. I don't know, maybe they carry a lot of treasure or something, but... Okay. A few young orcs, many orc berserkers. We can do that. Even easier than the last one, because some of them are orc young. Now, someone will die because I spoke those words aloud. I think that orc's gonna die, though. First and foremost. He'll probably take a hit for it, but he did a lot of damage. He won't take a hit for it. He dodged. He's a dodgy git. Brave, stupid soul. Try to flank me, I'll shoot you. How dare you, sir? You weaselly little git trying to get to my flank. I didn't expect him to one-shot it. Kudos, brother. Kudos. Where are you going? Nowhere. Missed? You're not supposed to miss. Really, like, stop missing. Like, really, though? You shan't be missing. Oh, God. That is a nasty weapon he has there. Just really nasty. This one's gonna walk up and get a swing at him. Oh, he went the other way. He wants to axe v axe. My axe is bigger than yours. It's not. Well, his axe is bigger. Mine is way better. Get to dunked upon, good sir. I told you! I freaking told you! It didn't even show me how much damage he did, because it's just like, yeah, he's dead. You hit him and he died. How much damage did I do? Enough to kill him! We took no damage. Nice. Hey, more mushrooms. More of the mush and the room. That is our ambition completed. With the Child Snatcher's cave still smoldering in your wake. Heck yeah! An old woman approaches. Greenskins drove us from the fields outside Donnerfest, but thanks to the stalwart fellows, we will prosper again. A bag of apples. Nice. Orc feet. Orc feetses. Goblins. They wanted me to train another hammerman. I don't know if any others can be offered at this point, but I'll wait and see. A leader, but no champion. Just young orcs? Come on. Okay, we need money. But not from that. Go to Hammerden for now. Alps. And I'd have to wait till nighttime here. Let's check these towns. Come across a wounded soldier wearing a shredded banner of House Falsash, your ally. Are they? Seeing you, he quickly scoots backwards across the grass, throws his hand out and tries to curse, but only blood spills out of his mouth. Randolph walks up to you, sir. He's got a nice set of armor and a weapon on him. We could take him out if you want, but there is a risk that his army is not far off. You should be very careful about this. I'm gonna leave him alone. Comstot. So Comstot's way down here. Well, it's definitely undead here, because we can see the undead footprints. That's better. He really wants that range skill. has rally. I don't know why Eggle has rally. But he was the second who has it. For Geists. Alright, if there's Necros... Immunity to being stunned. I must have gotten that for that ambition. That's cool. Big group of undead. It's a decent spot right there. It's not great, though. This might be better. Too many gaps in the wall, though. I'll make this work. Yeah, we can make that work. Just need there to not be like a possessed fallen hero that can catch Eggle before he can move back enough. Because his initiative's very low from the injury. There is a Necro, because that's a possessed fallen hero. 5 fallen heroes, 6 fallen heroes, 7 fallen heroes, and a Necromancer. Okay. Alright. We gotta fight. Alright, that's our front line on this side. Okay. We can do this. And that might be 6 Geists or Nachos at the front of that. Okay. Eggle and Wilhelm. You're not actually a frontliner. Like, if I can get you on the sensor, then that's what I want you on. Is that a winged mace? Yeah, it is. Got a great axe there. Gotta watch those axes for breaking my spear, my shields. You stay there. Dirk in that tile. This one's gonna move pretty early. We'll have to shield bash probably to push him off. So in fact, hold. Okay. I got a swing off, but that's fine. Go there. Alright, you go here. Take your actual weapon out. Alright. So Dirk's gonna go... Actually, it might be better here. Dirk in that tile. Let's have you go here. Actually, you two are gonna swap. I want you in the middle. Because then he can attack all three of these tiles. Yeah, you just need to go to there for now. Everard's gonna need to go up here. Actually, I guess he can help frontline over here. Yeah, there were guys. Okay. We expected that. I don't need your position to be perfect right now. I just need you out of the way. Okay, that's fine because he doesn't have him locked in, and that's what I need. So he needs to go up here because he doesn't have a ability to attack over the front line. Everyone else does. Of course, they'll miss 90s because why not? And a 78. Okay, starting good. Spear wall failed early. On a 90... He missed back-to-back 95s. Great start. Wonderful, in fact. Just what I always wanted. Watch that great axe against his shield when it gets in there. This is not going to be an easy fight. Mostly because of that pain in the ass. I'm going to let some dogs out here in a bit. Good job. He's not going to get hit by gangers, and then he can get in position. lock that position closed. Here comes the screaming. They might not be able to do many screams yet. Oh! He didn't miss that time. Get wrecked. Oh, can we stop missing this guy with 78, please? Okay, that dog is just dumb as hell. It's dumb as a dog. A dumb dog. Yeah, I'm not gonna spear wall much more. If I might not do any more, because he's just gonna break his spear. That flail is annoying because it bypasses that shield's defense, and the miasma doesn't hurt them. Still a good weapon because it can attack 3 tiles. These two need to swap positions, and I need to make that happen. That's not the least of reasons why. Not much I can do about that split until this guy's dead, though. Yeah, I don't know why the dog would go there. You might as well stand here. You're not going to attack very often, but if I need an attack on a front line, you can at least help. What's up, Wartang? Good to see you, bud. Okay, I need their position swapped, so I'm going to step him back now instead of attacking. And then he can move at the beginning of the turn. To this tile, so that he can attack all 3 tiles. Good dog. Killed the fallen hero. That's not nothing. Would have been nice if that one killed that Geist. Kurt fleeing, huh? I don't buy it, game. I don't buy it. Okay, I don't like that axe. Dude! 19! Frickin' landed 2 of 3 attacks on a 19. Piss off, game! It would be really cool if one of these dogs decided, hey, I'm gonna go after the Necromancer. I doubt it'll happen. It would just be cool. He's gonna kill the dog. Yeah. Kinda needed to do it, though. Not, I didn't need to kill the dog, I needed to make the attack. Good. Gotta watch that great axe. Brother. I mean, we knew the flail was gonna be a problem, so... guess that's not overly surprising. It's gonna be a problem again. Alright. Right back up. And right back down. Go for the Necromancer. Go, dogs, go. All the way to the Necromancer. Go get him. You can get him. I believe in you. Nice. Very nice. I would like to stun you, please. Please, sir, may I stun you? Don't do it. That's enough. I've had enough out of you. He's already had his turn, and he's gonna go, but this one's way more dangerous with the flail. Now watch him stun me. Which won't surprise me. Good. Okay, we need to deal with that. Keep him available to be here. Don't hit my shield! Stop it! That's not for you to hit! Okay, the Great Axe is in and can round swing, can also shatter my shields. So we gotta deal with him quickly if we can. That builds some fatigue on him, which is not ideal, but... Don't have a tile to release a dog. But I can stun that Great Axe. That's beautiful. Of course. 2 fallen heroes get back up. Really? How about you don't? How about that? No, go for the Necromancer. Yes! Good dog. Howler the War Dog. He's on it. Howler knows what's up. Howler's gonna bite that dude so hard. I just killed you, and you're already back up. And that dog's dead. All right. Your turn's done. You don't get a turn. That sucks so much that I can't hit both of them because of the way that attack orients itself. Nice to put him right back down. He loses his turn. Let's get through him quickly. Okay, that's another axe. You had to get back up. It's tough. This is tough. He pushed the Great Axe back. Yes! That's so big if he gets him. Of course, the Necro could kill the dog if we're a little bit unlucky. but he doesn't have anyone protecting him. Okay, he is gonna break my shield. That's a famed shield, and I'm expecting he's gonna break it if I don't. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Can you stop getting hit? Okay, his armor's basically gone, which is dangerous. He doesn't get an attack off on anybody, but he's gonna get his turn. Not much I can do about it. There's a small chance I can do something about it. Get some fatigue back. Oh, I can't stun him. Don't have enough fatigue. Okay, both of them are basically out of armor. Which is not good, because they're our front line right there. $56. Long fight. And a nasty one. Dude! What the fuck? Come on! Why would he turn around? He was there! He was there! There needs to be some simple way to give basic commands to the dogs. At least, like, if you have a Houndmaster in your... on the battlefield. He was here. He was in attack range, and he runs back and gets feared for no reason at all. Oh shit, that's a real problem. Okay, that's a good way to deal with the problem. I was so hyped for that dog because he was going right where we needed him to go. He was doing it, and then he was just like, but what if I don't, though? What if I didn't actually go right where you needed me to go? Right when you needed me to go there. What about that? Yeah, I figured there might be a mod to do it. I don't need to be able to control them exactly like a unit, because that could be a little bit overly strong. But just to be able to give them some basic commands. Set a target. Go for that. I actually should have stayed on the other weapon. Well, this is fine. 'Cause I can swing twice and hit that guy. Maybe he'll rally and go back into the right spot. Who knows? That is a miasma tile. They're holding. Okay, put that on a ganger instead of a fallen hero. So that's better for me. Okay. Headless Fallen Hero uses bite. And hits. What did he bite me with? He literally does not have a head. They didn't think about that? They didn't change it to where it uses like a lunge or a smack? Headless Fallen Hero uses bite. Its head is over here on the ground. Nice, it got a Geist. That's a nasty hit. Oh, come on! Misses at 95. The Headless Fallen Hero can bite me, but I miss a 95 to swing at its stump. And then miss a 75. Brother. Oh, yes! And keep going this time! Don't turn around! Cause you're gonna see my heart breaking. Don't turn around. I don't want you seeing me cry. Just kill the Necro. It's literally the only thing I need you to do. Thank you! Now it can't cast spells and shit because it's in melee. Get it! He only got the one attack. Alright, okay. He's only punching too, that's not good for him. Didn't rally the dog, unfortunate. Let's get some fatigue back. Yeah, he needs to get out of there. Okay. Unfortunate, but... Those dogs don't have much resolve, based on what I've seen. I don't know why I thought he was stunned, not just dazed. But also, he hit me with a fucking 13. Come on! That'll play. He's gonna step in here. Yeah. Good. Missed a 75. Bummer. Missed a 30. Yeah, he's gonna beat the dog. Can't rally. The first turn I actually need to, and he can't. At least he's not next to anything now, so he won't take free damage. Come on. 80. Fucking serious, man. Okay. He got in there. Good job. Immediately breaks next to both of them. Alright, we got him rallied, so... Good. Come on! Brother. Thank you. I much prefer that he swung here because he has basically full armor and his armor is gone. Good dog. Get him, dog. Don't punch my dog, you dickhead. Shield up. Rally. Good hit. Missed. Guy's dead. He's easier to hit. Like, his chance to make the attack is better, so he's attacking Eggle, and that's better for me. For sure. The miasma I have put down that persists for the entire battle off the sensor of the Diviner does limit my tiles a little bit, but its usefulness as a damaging weapon was too much to not have there. Very good. Very nice. That's a long fight. A war of attrition. I'm gonna kill you next turn, so if the dogs don't get you, I will. You necromantic little shit. Oh, the dog's not even gonna get a chance. Goodbye. Big undead fight. Well, nothing fancy, but it's money. That's mostly what we needed. And it's purging and getting rid of an undead blight upon the land. Something noble like that. Something noble sounding like that. Prices here are absolute dog water. What? Seriously, shit prices. Leaders are interesting, but I'm really after champions. There are brigands all over the damn place down here. Can I just get to this town? I wonder... 3-star talent at 3 different attributes. Huh. So there are a few more ambitions available. Okay, this place must be spitting out just tons of fucking brigand patrol groups, raiding parties. Because they are everywhere over here. I just need to sell some stuff and get my armor repaired, and then we can think about messing with them. Tell me the prices here aren't absolute shit. They're not great, but... $32.46. We're not far off. I wonder what my last one's gonna be. Maybe the Paymaster? Maybe the Bounty Hunter? Well, we'll decide that when we get there. His armor still needs a little more repair. Everyone else is good to go. A few brigand leaders, more than one leader. They don't want anything to do with me. This has to be the place that's spitting them out. Yeah, looks like it. Dude, his shield is already almost gone because of that. Like, his shield is completely fucked already. Rodor Ravensblack. Just a leader, not a champion. Damn it, I wasn't trying to skip there. Well, this starting location's ass. Can you fucking quit? There. It's like trying to find the zoom between the two of those spots. Fucking seriously? The shield will break very soon. And we haven't even started actually fighting. Oh look, another fucker with a throwing spear. That'll just wreck his shield if it hits it. Which, it might be guaranteed, I don't know. And that pickaxe is going to do a lot of armor damage. As soon as I can close ranks with them, they're going to start having a pretty rough go of it. Well, he hit somebody else's shield, so his is still intact for now. Don't stand here because, well, no. The Warbrand is there. So it shouldn't matter. And I just don't want to line up and give that Warbrand an easy split attack that hits two people. Nice! Break a shield. At least it's a basic shield. It's not broken yet, but it's headed that way. You didn't get to stun me, nerd. Here's where your fun ends, fellas. Whoa. He should have worn a helmet. That guy had no helmet on, and it showed. Rather abruptly. Yeah, congrats. You broke my shield. You still suck. Yep. Get that shield out of your face. You flippin' nerd. You flip-floppin' nerd. That was not the button I meant to press. But it should be fine. Bleh. Bleh. Having a bad day, fellas? Oh, that was cute. Jump over, man. Your knees will take it. You're fine. I don't think you wanted to step into melee with him as much as you think you wanted to do that. Put a helmet on! Now you're on the low ground, you nerd. Who the fuck are you and where did you come from? Get away from me. You smell bad. I told you to get away from me. All right. Easy kill there. You're on the low ground, so I'm gonna smack you. That was it. That was your big... You broke my armor and finally hit me, and that was all you could come up with? Some leader you are, sir. Do they follow you? Or do they just pity you? He's fleeing. Shocker. No one's actually shocked. Who's got a dog to let out? Gotcha, bitch. Run them down. Good. He went after the other one that was fleeing. That's great. Can't swing at him because he's up too high. Oh, don't get away. Fuck you. Get your ass back here. Missed an 82. Didn't miss that. He didn't get away that time. All right, let's get him down. I didn't kill him, really? Cool. All right. Well, we cleared that place out, so it'll stop spitting out 9,000 little brigand groups in this area. Doesn't mean these ones disappear, but... All right. Not the best level up. I'll have to think on that for his perk. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap there for tonight, folks. It is super hot in this office. I've got sweat all over me, and I need to figure out some food since I had to cancel that grocery order. I gotta figure out what I've got in the house and eat some food because I haven't eaten all day because I was counting on getting groceries in and then having options. But that didn't happen today. Hopefully I can get the groceries in tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had an absolute blast. We took down some orc locations, finished our next ambition. We got another famed item, but unfortunately we did lose somebody. Newt died. And he was one of our starting 2 caravan hands, so that's definitely a bummer. But the Gray Banner continues on, and we'll play some more. Maybe tomorrow we might do XCOM or something else tomorrow. We'll just see what I'm in the mood for, and hopefully I will see you all then. We are not very far from Operation Echo starting, so that's going to be a lot of fun. If anyone out there is sitting on any game codes they want to contribute to the giveaway, I'm going to have a pretty good handful, but anyone, if you've got a game code sitting around from a Humble Bundle or a GOG order or something that you never used and you want to throw it in the raffle, let me know. Get in touch in Discord. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. Thank you for the raids. And I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.